And we're back. That was fast. Alright. Yep, that was eventful. Yep, I'm back. Sorry. I just literally look, I watched it say disconnected on the one side. I look over to the other side. I see the internet is out. I'm like, what? I'm finishing typing when I'm typing. It's back. I mean, you know what? I guess that's what's good about having fiber optic instead of satellite. All right, now we could go on our adventure as soon as I grab my bed. I did plan to light that up, but I do want to get the wood. I want the dead wood. Hopefully. Alright, where did I put the bed? Okay, I know it's in one of these. I just don't know which one. Or at least I thought it would be. What's this? Quick stack. Oh. Well, that would be... Alright, now I'm feeling blind, because I know it should be here somewhere, because I wouldn't have... Seriously, how am I... I kind of hope they had a search feature. Hmm. Well, I have enough materials to make another one. Oh, wait, is it in here? No. So I'll just make another. Kind of annoying. You know, as long as I'm here as well, let's make some torches. There. We have all the things we need. Anyway. Yeah, these things are kind of cute. Even if they are definitely very painful if they attack you. I mean, but they are cute. You like food? Oh, nope, you thought you were cornered. I didn't even corner you. I'm going this way. You're welcome to join me on this mission. Not after you. Alright, I think I need to go kind of this way. I could be remembering wrong. I think that's fine. Do... You know what, we'll take an extra crude pickaxe. And copper. That's awkward. That explains why there was nothing in here. It was in the, outdoor area. See, but totally a shed and not something else. Alright, or is it faster to go this way? Well, if I don't find what I'm looking for... Is that any bird type I haven't found yet? I think it is. I have no blocks. Little bird. Herb. Yeah. That's true. I wish they did have some cats. We might have cats, actually, now that I think about it. I just probably haven't found cats, realistically speaking. Unfortunately. Bean. Oh, Hytale crashed. Great! Well, now we get to find out how that works. Let me get that back up and rolling. Hopefully it doesn't work as bad as, How did an early access game crash? By exiting out of it? I mean... To be fair... Stream Elements just realized I'm streaming. Good to know. What I was gonna say is beyond... that. Alright, let's see how it loads. Ah! Sorry, but you're not the bad bot. You do your job. Ah, it didn't take. There you go. Hmm? What do you mean? Do you mean the one that my Sorry bots already saved me a couple times from some of those bad bots. So isn't that make Sorry bot the good bot? Lots of bad bots that I haven't had to deal with because it's dealt with them before I even had a chance to deal with them. Which is a good thing. I'd much rather not have to deal with... Because, like, I mean, I don't think you see it... I don't know if you see it on your side, but, like, I get, like, new bad bots, man. Also, you'd rather I have to stop the whole game and to go deal with the bad bots instead. I get like 6 or 7 in a stream. Minimum. Sometimes. That's what I'm saying. For, like, before I have to figure out what the heck does it even say, it's already gotten it dealt with. And it's mostly only there to deal with specifically the literal spam bots. I mean, that's a personal preference kind of thing, but I feel like... I mean, for me personally, though, this streaming, right? I don't really have a... If I, don't deal with them quickly enough, sometimes they'll bring their pals and buddies over, if you will. Why are the mice so cute? Seriously. They did not have to make them so adorable. It's hard to think I might not be going the right way. Although I did it to myself, because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just go this way, and then I remembered I didn't think it's this way. And then I'm still going this way anyway. So, I mean, that's not the game's fault. No, I have held gerbils, but not specifically mice, I don't think. Maybe. Like, you know, at one of those animal shows, maybe I've done that. The gold is... We found the biome! I knew there was a hot biome! I it! Let's not bother the rattlesnake. Let's not bother the rattlesnake. What are you? You're an... Are you sure you're an armadillo? You look a little... It's not really what I was trying to get to, but you know what? Whatever. So... What are you? Wrong one. These are dry wood. Okay, so that's not dead wood. That's... Yeah, so we do need the volcano. But still, I wanted to find this. I can't... I haven't been able to. But yeah, this was a biome. Oh, look at this guy. Ooh. Are you an armadillo? Or no, or rather, sorry, no, you're not an armadillo. I just was looking at this armadillo. Supposedly. You're a iguana, aren't you? Even though you called a sand lizard. And there's a vulture. Or is it a toucan? I think it's a vulture. Alright. And there's a bee wasp monster. You are adorable. You're a skrill. I just need the enemy, the Skarhack Seeker. Oh gosh, they're fast. Oh gosh. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, so I lost all my stuff, but I know where I am, so I can kind of go... Oh. What? My bed was totally... What? You know what? Okay, first let's go home, then we'll go... That was odd. Map. This way. You want a voxel-based game to be more curved? Okay, there was no way I was getting away from that thing. At least I died to something that I could not escape, rather than, like, you know. Something like a bear. Where's house again? Also, why did... I guess maybe because it's not tall enough above. No, I'm not taking that back. I mean it. I'm glad it was not the bear. I don't even collect this. Yep, there was the bear. The bear nowhere near as bad. Oh, it was a skeleton. Yeah, no. I'm not chasing you, Fox. I'm just figuring out where I am in regards to my house. Or was it? It should be... Yeah, no, it's more. It's more. Alright, let's... I don't know if I'll be able to make it in time for my stuff not to despawn, because I don't know how long that is. Or if it's technically still loaded, even if I'm not there or anything. I probably should have tried to go underground. Now that I think about it, it probably would have been better for me to do that. I should be nearly there. I mean, I think they look fine. I think part of it probably would be because you see the artwork they have for it versus then what the actual characters look a little bit like. Also, I need to get, I hope I get back to get those onions. Or that I have lots more onions to find. Oh, there's a wolf. Okay. So I should basically be somewhere near my house. Alright. Crap. How am I lost on the way to my house? Or maybe beds just aren't fully functional as they should be. I'm gonna pick up flax. Those flax do anything? It doesn't say, but who knows. I feel like I've run too far. But then again, it could be... This. Okay. But this doesn't seem like but then this doesn't seem right. Hi. Hmm. You think I can be sneaky and steal the cotton? Huh. This definitely doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's the ocean. I don't know where I've gone, but it wasn't near home. No. You eat the whole thing. Although, I mean, not exactly necessarily a stalking thing, I guess. That guy just stalking me. Okay. I will say, I wish I could tell where I'm supposed... Oh, I can see where my death is. Never mind. I'm trying to go home. I can see death. Also, that tells me I am near home. Somehow. Alright. I need a face. This way. But I'll think of this game. You have your health and you have your stamina. Something else. I think that's a fair way to kind of handle it, to be honest. If they're gonna have a stamina bar. Because having to focus on food, stamina, and health, I think that would be one too many things. Is it? Oh, I just watched bunnies spawn in. That's cute. How far are we? Actually, not that far. Cool. I'm just saying, like, in general, you don't want to have it be too many bars. I think 2 bars are pretty much fine, because obviously you can handle 2 bars with something like Minecraft or whatever, right? But I do think once you start going to actually having to focus on hard, I'd say 3 to 4, definitely. At the point where it gets a little annoying. What are these? White cap. That's my own personal opinion. You don't have to agree with me. Baby pig! I do love the baby pigs. I love the baby pigs. They're so cute. The boars. Alright. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Huh. I looked at it. The only one I would think that they might add here would be like temp. I could maybe see. Okay. I will take this just a little close, but not close enough that you could start attacking me. Where? Facing right towards it. Hopefully there's no bad mob. I don't know if I have any stuff here still. A little further, actually. Huh. I'm gonna guess the answer is no, because it just is so far away. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you actually get your stuff back, or have the ability to get your stuff back, so there's that as well. Good to know. That's not necessarily something you could do. Maybe. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna go find a dead tree to collect. Probably. I'm gonna also just kind of be careful of those guys. Maybe head for the desert. Beware of those things. Oh, you're a lion. You're gonna chase a while too, aren't you? Learning all the things that I need to be careful of. The desolate basin. Ooh, there's a camel. I think. Do you attack me? Yeah, you're a camel. A tortoiseshell. Interesting. I mean, mind you, it's not the biome I was looking for, but or I was gonna come to, but it's still kind of cool. Also, that's another lion over there, so we gotta be careful of that guy. Plates as well. I think. Oh no, that's a hyena. I still need to be careful of him, but you know, I mean, not you, flamingo. You. Cacti. I'm not after you. And there's some sort of gem green crystal. What's this? This is more dry logs. And way more dry logs. Interesting. Well, I'll take it. Or no, maybe it's Palo log. I just realized I think I maybe did get my stuff back. Huh. Walk into a cactus. We take a cactus back with us? Oh right, I wanted to get rid of this. There are some physics. Some blocks have physics, some blocks don't. I guess this one? I don't really care enough. I only have like 3 locations. I'm just healing right now. As long as we're safe anyway. Or not. Apparently I was close enough. I don't want to wait long enough for this. Okay, so this doesn't heal as much as bed. I guess because it's not as comfy. So palo logs are greenwood. Interesting. Intrigued. So do we actually have a greenwood? Where'd that hyena go? Is it still here? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna get ready to run. I'm getting ready to run, but I do want to... Well, that's a jellyfish. I don't know what to do with that, but... At the same time, I kind of do. But I don't know how far out the ocean goes, and I don't really want to deal with it, so we're not doing that. We're going this way. So I'm gonna guess Deadwood is... Ooh. I don't think I really want this for anything, but who knows. It might. Well, I suppose... I mean, I found snow leopards, I found hyenas, I found lions, so I don't see why there wouldn't be tigers, but there needs to be a... I just haven't found a jungly area to go around with that, but that doesn't mean there's none. Just means I haven't found any yet. Ow. Let's see, what's around here? Can I... I'm just gonna remove the marker because it just kind of tells that it's not really all that important and it's gonna be annoying if I just continue showing. I don't know if I could do that. It'd be brilliant if we could tame them. I mean, it's a game, so, you know, gameplay, right? Something tells me that's not possible, but it would be funny. Or that they're not going to do that. I mean, although it'd be fun. Well, this is dangerous but beautiful down there. Huh. There's a vulture. I wonder if vultures are dangerous. And there's a hyena, or is it a lion? Alright, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go back up. Oh! Going down, though. I need a block. What's the sandstone cobble? Wait a minute. Okay, and then we're back up here. Wow. What are these? These are gorgeous. I kind of want these. Storm saplings. I kind of want this. I don't know what they do. I don't know if they just kind of exist. I kind of hope they can grow up the tree. But they're pretty. Alright, so the edge, that's the outermost edge, it looks like on this side is this very warm area. Ow. And fire flowers. They're probably spiky. No. I don't know. I just like them. They're pretty. Don't know if I can actually make them though, so you know, we gotta grab them. Although I guess maybe we could. Also gotta grab these green... Wait, is this thorium? I just realized. Huh. This is where the thorium is? Dang. Not very well hidden. That's what it said. With the thorium ingots, is that it's very hard to find. And so it was hidden away, all like the ingots and everything. And location of things. Well, isn't this a nice little ruin? I guess there was a location here initially, was the idea. That cactus. That's not a cactus. That's a turtle. Hi, yo, turtle! Or tortoise. Oh, look, it's one of those giant skeletons. And one of those annoyances. Okay, we're gonna be doing this very carefully. We know that they don't notice you if you're low enough down. Also, I'm just grabbing the thorium. This place is terrifying. I do like the music, though. Quite lovely. I need some form of antidote. Oh, look, giant skeleton. Not as big as some of them have been, but... still kind of big. Right there. And there's that vulture-y... I don't know what it is exactly. This does not look safe. Alright. Is this supposed to be tar? I mean, yeah, you can climb the mountain. It's not that hard to do. I just don't want to deal with the big old baddies up there. Those big bad mobs. They want to eat me. Well, I guess they want to poison me more, but they want to get me. Wait, did that camel... I think it's the camel, right? Yeah, it did! Okay, I kind of like the concept that while it's a camel, it's what this world would consider a camel. Like, that's better than how it is for a couple of these. It's so weird. Like... Hmm. We're going this way away from those things. Into more deserty desert, I guess. Seriously, though, I want to know what you are. I want to know, are you... Yeah, you're just a vulture. I don't know about that. But I was just saying, like, I like the concept that it's, like, especially the farther out you go, the more it's like, yeah, they have similar names, but they're not the same kind of creatures. It does an interesting way to kind of go about, well, even if it's an entirely different world, they might still end up with names that are similar. Yeah, this is totally supposed to be tar. Here's some giant skeletons. Look at this. Cool. Don't think I want to walk into this stuff. That's the glowing red mushroom. Oh, that's gross. That's muddy. Got tar pits. Oh, that's so weird because you got the water as well there. I'm surprised this doesn't have a separate name, like the tar pits or whatever. Okay, we don't want to be noticed. But I do like the concept that you can then have an animal that represents an actual real animal, but have them be a more fantastical creature that you would not find. Oh, I'm walking in thorns. It's not good for my armor. I'm just saying in general as a biome. It works for me as a concept because it's very much... Oh, look. More of these guys. The, I think, trunks or whatever they're called. Okay, so we gotta be careful about how we get down. Always safer to go this way. Alright, I'm gonna run for my life. Okay. I'm sorry. It's after them instead. Good. Which one is it? This one. You guys hate me, don't you? I didn't try to lure them in. Do you hate me? You're cute. Oh, sharp tooth. I don't have a... I didn't mean to get them all killed. But I can't really fight that thing either. What the heck? Oh, they killed it. I guess they hate me. No. Oh, no, they do. They totally do. Oh, wait, no, that's a lion. Never mind. They don't hate me. Wait, I don't mind that. Can't keep up fast. Dark tomb. I guess. What's here? Work in progress. Nice. Alright, so the Darktooths don't seem to hate me. I gotta kind of chill out by them. Hopefully they are... I want to make sure they don't hate me, but... Like, they're skittish. They're like a fox people, it looks like, but... It looks like they're more... Stupid lion. The lion can't get in here, so I'm safe. I don't want to hit them because I don't want to aggro them. Come on. I wish I had a bow and arrow, but I don't. Although I guess I can make... I'll give them a free crafting tape. They don't know. I mean, they probably don't care, but like... Craft. Where are they? Oh, there he is. Okay. Right here. Cool. Where did the lion go? I'm not after you. I just don't want to die by a lion. I need an empty hand. Yeah, you heal. These guys are very cute, though. Oh, that guy's not safe, though. But what are you specifically different? Like, why are these guys much more, like, attack centered versus these guys? I want to know. Yeah. Where'd the line go? Oops. I missed. How many arrows do I have left? I have one. I need to make more. How many does it make? Oh, hello. That wasn't smart. Hmm? Oh, I'm fine. I was more commenting on those guys than me. The lion has not killed me yet. I know the lion is here somewhere. Yeah. I mean, there is a yet to that statement, but... Okay. Yes, actually come up to me. Where'd he go? Come on. I need to heal. I am running low on food. Fine. Nice if I could take my arrow back. That'd be... It's above me, that's what it is. It's trying to get me from above. Oh. I just walked into fire. See, I know where it is now. There he is. I'm gonna steal from them. I mean, it's useful. But not for me, really. Alright, where'd he go? He should come down somewhere. There he is. Okay. I could avoid him and go back in here. Last food, so I really can't risk anymore. I wonder how close I am to... Like, I want to know how close I am to beating the guy. I hear you. You know what? I'm just gonna set up a bed right here. I know I have time till it goes. But watch, yeah, I'm just gonna re-heal myself this way, slowly but surely. And then I'll attack again. Or he'll be gone. So I don't think it's gonna be that second option. I just need to be able to sleep enough to mitigate my damage. I don't know where he is, though. That's the thing that's frustrating. Oh, there he is. He went up again. That's where it becomes frustrating, because I can't get him up there. Oh, I'm fully healed now. Ouch. I went the wrong way. Alright. Come on. You should be dying. I win! Promise I don't intend to harm you guys. I only... That's the medium height. That's kind of pathetic. Alright, so I have no food right now. Well, I have some meat, but I'd have to cook it. I don't think this can cook. I'm gonna kind of steal a little bit of their food. No, is this a hat? Legs? No? What is this? Oh. No. It's just stuff. I guess they have for stuff. I don't... Wait, what is this? Rusty shield. Versus wooden shield. I think I'll stick with my rusty shield. It's just easier. Alright, well, now that I'm safe from that guy, I can actually wander around the village carefully. A little bit. And maybe, hopefully, snag a little bit of food. Oh, there's a repair kit. You know, I'm not gonna take their stuff. Well. Oh, also, I could check what kind of log is golden wood. Oh, they have a tanning bench. Wow. You know, I get the feeling those guys are not actually supposed to be, viewed as good things in their village. I could be totally wrong. Or maybe they are just, like, soldiers? They don't look like that, though. Oh. Weird. Why did some of them want to attack and some of them not? I don't understand. Like, I haven't... Okay, I've stolen a little... I've still a little bit of food. Because there's no trader. I mean, they're clearly considered intelligent enough to have their own, You know what? We're gonna just... Can I come out here a second? Yeah, so they've got that guy and they've got that guy. Okay. Now I want to just see if I can't snag some of their stuff. Not because I actually want it. I feel like most of it's not stuff I want, but because now I'm curious. What are you protecting? Lightwood. That is not worth your life, man. Like, no, it's not. I gotta wait for another 21 seconds. Okay. There's another chest over there I'll probably investigate as well. But then I'll be done. I mean, I'll be out. I basically took nothing. Except like the tiniest bit of food. Oh, I'm hitting Q. I mean, I would stealing your arrows now because I'm ticked. There's literally nothing here to be mad at me about. Right? Like, I don't care enough. I mean, I guess they have water down here. Do they? This is just a well, right? Yeah. Like, I'm curious what I must be to them that they would be so hateful. Like, they would just be, like, immediately assuming I'm like, the most evil thing. But not all of them. Maybe, oh wait, maybe it's because those guys thought they were, that guy thought he was cornered. That might be it. That would make some sense now I think about it. Because they definitely are acting more like foxes, the foxes in the game. Which, I'm just more confused, like, I feel like it's implied that we're, like, now I'm kind of left with, man, are the, like, whatever they're called, the forest guys, right? Are they just considered suckers? Like, are they considered, like, like the idiots? Like, oh, they'll stop and smile for, they'll let anybody in. You know? Like, more mud! Yeah, we gotta find our way back home. Mud is not fun. What is this? Hmm. I don't know, I guess we can pick these. We can check them later, too. They look kind of violent. Alright. Well, finding our way home, you know, I should, now that I'm thinking about it, at this point, I should have left the death point up so that on this side I would be able to find it. Is that? No, it's just a cactus. Hmm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Little biome here. Looks like there's some sort of base. And a creature I probably haven't met. Oh, it's a flamingo. So are there skeletons here? I don't see anything alive. I see you, but you're not what I'm here for. Fish. I'll take the dry logs. I'll take the thorium. I'll take the iron. I'll leave the rest. I don't really feel like this is like... Alright, I'll take the purple orchid. We can keep it back home. Okay. Seriously. This doesn't even feel like... I'm gonna watch for buggy bugs. This feels like the kind of area to find for you. You're not a plant? Tomato seeds. Oh, something tells me that's not fixed yet. I'll take the tomato seeds. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, I'll find my way home, and then I'm gonna probably try building for a bit, or I'll head to the volcano, we'll see. I don't think drywood was what I was looking for, so it doesn't matter. But I'll take the tomato seeds. Don't know why they're... I need to back out of here. I'm gonna break this palm tree. Weird. That hurt. I need this to go the other way. I think. Well, that was fascinating. Alright, there's gotta be a way up. I guess we just go back up this way. And then we go around. Alright. Anyway, I'm going this way because I think this is the way back. I'm not 100% certain, though. Also, I'm curious. Can you... Nope, can't. I was hopeful that you could actually, like, ride them, but I guess not. Although, I guess, to be fair, they've got the turtle and the shell on their back, so maybe not. Alright, so there's more bones. That's definitely not... Is that a crocodile? Suppose I shouldn't be shocked. Hopefully they're relatively slow. Yeah. Oh, you're not, though. Where are you? So we're just gonna keep going this way. Yeah, you hurt. Of course you hurt. I have tiny food. Is this the bottle tree? Oh wow, this is gorgeous. That's the fastest way to find out. No, this is the Gaobum nub. Huh. That's an eel. That's not safe. It feels like there's not really a way to get palm logs. It feels like that's dangerous, so I don't really want to go deal with him. It is quite lovely, though. I actually am... But as soon as I find my way home, I'm just heading home. I think I'm going the right way. Let me actually look at the map. Oh, I totally not. There's a portal here, though, so I can drop off my memories, I guess. Oh, it's a skeleton. I just wanted to see if I could get a memory off of you. Oh, how very... You know, that's actually kind of cool that it's different style once you get into different biomes. Oop, much more. Alright, so let's expect there to be a dude here. Oh, he's not got the same stuff. Interesting. So he's got, like, blue crystal thing. There's boom powder. I don't really need it. Aubergine copper pickaxe. More thorium, some medium leather. As long as you're careful, you could totally avoid him. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Valtharians do not, yeah, themselves make use of this metal. They keep it vigilant watch over it. Yep. Deposit in the sun-scorched desert, yeah, and Badlands. Okay, so that's where we've been. I do have some fish. You know what? I'm gonna replace my copper gauntlets with some fresh ones. I'll grab a silver ingot while I'm here. And I will take the sticks. Alright, I don't know if there's a normal chest, or was that the normal chest over there? Alright, I need him to kind of get away from... Or not. I can just go in here. We're back at the Forgotten Town, blah, blah, blah. Where... Okay, I need to eat something while I'm here. I mean, imagine, like, you were to start in a desert area and then you end up coming here. Like, that's the first one you find. That would be like, what? What is this place? Who are these people? Let's record 20 memories. So how many memories do I have now? I have 100. Okay, so now we can make whatever the heck these things are, the ancient gateways and portal fragments and all that. That was actually pretty easy to kind of find. And the duck, yeah, the little duck. Oh, little birds. Like, yeah, you guys are... I do want to know what are... What... Although I find myself wondering if what's going to be is that these are going to each like be their own portal kind of thing. That would be to a different area. Or if it's like just dungeons. It could be either way. I could see though where it turns out these are just like the portals because I've seen three different places. But like if you have like a set world line or at least like a certain number of temple portals within a certain area, I could see the logic of having where it's like you go from one to another potentially. Probably not. They probably lead into like a dungeon or to other realms. I know you can see like snippets of kind of in the but I had to guess that in the final that would be more along the lines of. Yeah, I thought you could deal with me, but um, that's weird. So unlike the pretty area, yeah, no. So we get two high roll chests. Weird. I wonder if that's on purpose, because this area is a more dangerous area to kind of come into. Oh my goodness, it's a meerkat. Come here, meerkat. I need you. Okay, I've got the memory of meerkats discovered. I've got a gecko somehow as well. Oh, so cute! There are so many little critters here. You just gotta go looking for them. Alright, so let me see. Which way do I need to go? Also, what is that? That's a pile. Oh, that's a bunch of hyenas as well. I walked into a cactus. I'm so smart. I need my sword. Could be crap soon, but it's fine. Another gecko. Hyena. What is this? Looks like a termite nest. Oh yeah, this is a termite nest. I was correct, but I'm not going to deal with it because I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay. Oh, there's a bird. There are hyenas. Weird. Look at the beautiful bird. I wish I could see, like I could actually get closer to one of these termites, actually, you know. Oh, that's just gross. We don't. Suppose they're not exactly termites. Those must be the Tarak things. Um. Well, I guess we have to come to back to the worm area at some point to get the memories, but was this just dirt? Yeah. Alright, yeah, let me just use my crude shovel. That's super weird. They're just dying. Okay, so what, other than it sounds super gross, I need to just use dirt. I will in a minute once I get out of this area. Gross. I don't know what you are. You died really easy. Oh, lovely. Wow, it's just gross. Uh, well, I don't know about beautiful. Moss, I think that the... I think I'm kind of done here. Um... I turned myself on that plant. Did I pick up the... What did I pick up? I think I ended up picking up the oxygen. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's just try and get these things. I don't... Hmm. Let's see what happened. Should probably fix that in an update. Not that I want to deal with these things, and I'm kind of okay with not finding them. I'm kind of disturbed by this whole place, to be honest. I thought this was totally going to be setting by the time I was back, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the rubble. Got plenty. I feel free to be feeling horrified of that area. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I want to come back to that. It's not pleasant. Yeah, I know you're here somewhere. There. What the? He hits kind of hard. Come on. Oh. Okay. Huh. Well, that's linen scraps. I guess I don't have room for linen scraps? You know what? I'm gonna eat the pumpkin. I've got plenty of pumpkins, and then I'll pick up the linen scrap, because linen scrap can be used for stuff. Are they literally just dying again? I think they are. Yeah. These things just die really easy. in their own area, so they probably should be. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I am going to... If I get to right here, I'm going to start putting this down. There, we got our parrot. Thank goodness Farhini is being kind of blah. Thank you, parrot, for existing, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is stuff together. So which direction do I need to go? I know I need to go this way. I don't know. I do like the concept of being able to just find this kind of stuff and all that. Although I wonder if we'll be able to make paper in the future, or if we can make paper and I just haven't gotten there yet. Probably that second one, to be honest. I do love these guys. Okay, they're kind of cool. Blue hibiscus. But no, I don't really feel like I've seen palm wood. More onions I can collect. Oh wow, so we cannot pick up all of this life energy because we don't have room, huh? Well, this was not something I needed to specifically do anything about, so we'll take the life energy instead. Oh, we took a second 100. Wow. What the heck? Okay, but what else would we probably want to dump then? Cobblestone. Dang. Oh, look at this guy. Okay, so we're near water. Or the ocean, I guess. Look at the coral and stuff, too. I really do like how it kind of comes out. Also good to know that the best way to kind of get the energy would be to be able to plant... Once we get to plant onions, that'll be, like, the one to do. Which means onions are probably also expensive. Still. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's just a dude. Well, he's buying more onions. Oh, but the poison dude is much... Well, they're probably both poison dudes, but I'll be honest. The flying guys are definitely much more concerning for my health than the scorpions. Oh, look at that. That's just super cool. Oh, and there's a shark out there. Look at that. I'm not going to go out there because that would be dumb. Got pufferfish too. I don't have enough health for that. Yeah, I know, Mr. Turtle, or Tortoise. I'm being realistic about it, but still, it's kind of cool. Be able to look and just see. I think that's more... That's more land. What the heck is that thing? Oh, it's just a crab. Okay. I've already got your memory, so it's fine. And I don't have room for uncooked fish, I don't think. Yeah. Don't really have room for uncooked meat either, but I mean, I'm keeping that because I can. So pretty. I don't want to risk that guy. That guy's a lion. I still like... I kind of really like the fact that it definitely feels like... Like, I would totally expect, I want to see how many I collect on average. Like, I would totally... Ooh, there's a skeleton. Okay. Okay. There's the moon. We're going out to... We're going to that water. I just need to lure him into the water. Like that. It doesn't seem to be able to climb back out. Alright, we can sleep. And, like, a second. But since I'm here anyway, I'm gonna let myself get that little extra healing as well, as long as I'm here. A little bit of sleep never hurt anybody. Alright, I saw more onions here. I'm collecting all the onions on my way back, because I just feel like it's better. Oh, yeah, wow. Wait, how many do I have? I have 82. Onions BOP. Ish. After you... Oh, was this guy alive? Doesn't look alive. Oh, that's so cute! Oh my goodness, that's adorable! I guess it... Oh. Okay. Can't let myself get distracted by the adorableness. Okay. Alright, I thought I saw some gazelle. I did. Or antelope. Well, either way. That guy looks like he's got... He's probably an assassin, so... I think I've already seen you, yeah? Yeah. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, we're gonna just kind of go over here. Whoop! Okay, they can all hit really, 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 really hard. I need... Oh, I don't have ability. Don't want to go in the water with the eel. I want to go beyond the eel. Alright, I'm just beyond where they could see me. Okay. Alright, I need food. Berries. I guess I have the onions too. They'll give like health regen 1, but much better to just eat these. Also, how many I've got 8 arrows. Okay, this isn't gonna be... Okay. Yeah, come here. Well, he's smart enough to know I can't reach him there. But not smart enough to know I have a bow. Should do more on this side, I think. That way I can lure them over here. don't think he dropped his weapon, or did he? No. Come on. You could drop your weapon. Doesn't look like he did either. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, so... I don't see the buggy monster right now, so I'm gonna go over to this. But I know that there's totally some of these guys over here. I'm gonna lure this guy away. Come here. Come on, you see me. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, you know I'm totally better than you are at this. Alright, okay. I just don't wanna... Yeah. Oh, but he did drop his bow. Signature energy, signature charges +1. I mean, it's the same. This is a... Is this literally... No. This is a little bit nicer. Alright, let's wander around and look and see if there's anything in the chests. Because there's gotta be a chest here somewhere. Maybe. Probably down below, if there is anything. I mean, there's pots, at least, I guess. I could raid for, hopefully, food, but I don't know. Lion over there. Huh. I guess there's nothing in this other than, like, pottery. Curious. Of course, there could be something behind this, and I don't really feel like... I do love the music for this area, though. It's so good. Yeah, at least I got an upgrade on my bow again. Oh, there you are. You're just hidden a little bit. Ancient chest, slightly. I think I have hide, right? Yep. Anything I have, I can collect. Bottle trees, dry wood, light wood. I don't really need the turnip seeds. I could, but I don't really need the... I don't need the bone fragments. Yeah. Alright, so where are we? We need to go this way. No, we need to go, in theory, this way. Yeah. I see the camel. I see a scorpion. I don't see anything too bad. I see death. I see thorium. But it's too close to death for my liking, so we're just gonna leave it behind. Oh, the skeletons? Yeah, they kind of do seem to have some form of talking, don't they? Ow. Alright, I don't really want to go into this stuff, so I think I'm gonna have to... come over here. Dang, that's unfortunate. Okay, so let's look at where we are. I want to start following this up this way as well. I want to kind of stick to the more... By the way, how much thorium do I have? I have 22, so I could collect 3 more thorium before I'm straight out. Or I can chuck a pickaxe at that point, I guess. I feel like thorium's kind of important to use. I don't know. Could be wrong. It doesn't really matter anyway, because we've got the other thorium here. I do, like I said though, I do kind of hope that the ore stacks end up being a little bit more. Maybe, I mean, maybe at least like up to 50. So it does feel like if I'm traveling out to find stuff, I kind of... Oh, wow. Okay. This is totally dangerous as I'll get out. What am I being attacked by? Oh, gosh, it's one of these guys. You know what? Ah, confirm. Okay. Oh, and I died. Respawn. Right here. What did I drop? Like half my onions. And the durability quiz, like, no question. It wasn't it was one of these guys. We can go back and under here, see? Do I have any arrows? I have 4 arrows. I wonder how strong they are. Oh, gosh. You can't get in here. Eat 5%, get 5% of my health back. Food. I have cooked fish. Perfect. I killed it. Okay. I need to eat something more so our health doesn't go too low. No, we have onions. Okay. So the question becomes, because I was right here. Yeah, there's my stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. It does just reappear. Yeah, you can't have my stuff. Do I have my bed? I don't think I do. It looks like I still lost some stuff, maybe. But it looks like the things that are here definitely are here. I mean, that worked out. I do think I need to repair kits, or start making repair kits. I'm not sure what I lost, though. Although it doesn't look like I lost anything now. Well, at least they're not very... They're just not that tough, I guess. They are not very safe to deal with, that's for sure. Alright, fish. Yep, I did that. You know what, let's investigate the city. I do want the extra thorium, even though I know I can't carry it. So, what can I comfortably drop? I thought dandelion was just kind of funny for the pun. But I don't think there's gonna be much that dandelions even can be used for. I'll probably regret it and be like, oh, I need to come back out, but they weren't that hard to find, so... I do feel like I'm gonna want the thorium for, even if for nothing else, just being able to upgrade my, crafting bench at some point, potentially. Okay, this is definitely a dangerous area. That's gonna have lots of skeletons, it looks like. Yeah, he's got a crossbow. Yeah, take that. I didn't even know there were spearmen. Cool. Huh, wonder what that is. Well, interesting. I don't want to go that way. Or really that way either. Well, I don't have to stay. I was just curious. Okay. I mean, they're so distracted with that, then I'm just kind of coming over here and being like, what's this? I see a critter that they have kind of held captive. Yeah, and you're totally a mage of some kind. What is that? Yeah. Ow, that actually hurt quite a bit. You know what? You guys could keep your stuff here. I'm not interested enough for that. Oh, here's another one of these cuties. Hi. Oh, do they have eyes? It's kind of weird. I'm gonna see if I can hold still enough. Hi. They do! It's so weird. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I just realized, where am I in comparison to what? Oh, I think I know where I am. Okay, cool. I could just kind of run this way. All good. Well, yeah, I'm in the desert. I'm in... Oh, something hit me. Oh, you guys can hit me, huh? Did I scare you? I'm sorry. Oh, they're so cute, though. I mean, I can kind of forgive it. I can forgive it more than those bugs. Okay, do we pick bug or do we pick going that way with the lion? Lions are easier to escape. Like, the bugs are fast. Oh gosh, there's a whole lot of them that way, so I'm gonna kind of go around, I think. Um, Oh, there's something over there anyway, so I can go investigate whatever that is. Probably die. Realistically speaking. I kind of know what that is. Maybe it's just a cave in general. Those guys are assassins, so not to focus on them. Oh, it's blue crystals. But I think I could chuck for blue crystals. Light hide. I can get that from rats. Alright. And then from this, I'll check the dirt. That's fine. The fear. The hearts of mighty golems have been formed from these gemstones. Fair enough. Whee, yeah, we're dancing. Bum 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 bum. Desert chicken, so cute, so cute. Oh, they're adorable. Okay, that just looks horrifyingly terrifying from up here. It's probably an octopus. Still, no. Yep. We're almost back. We are almost back. What is that? Oh. Never mind. Well, I do see some thorium. It's not worth it. Super not worth it. I need to get back down. Make sure I'm on the map. Okay, so I need to go that way. Preferably. What Onions! Oh, and a broken down building. Hello, broken down building. And beautiful creature that you are. What should I got? 22. We're almost to 300. Oh, I like this chair. Surprised there's not a chest. I like the table too. Looks very good for like an outdoor set. Maybe there's just up here. Yep. Okay. We could take the berries with us to eat. Grab a few more dry logs. Well, heavy hide is good. Although we don't really need heavy hide. Let me see. I have the ability to carry approximately 10 more onions. Huh. I just need to look up the At some point, I need to look up the soundtrack. Hello. um. I guess I have to leave one energy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would, if I had a farmer's table, I could turn it into a bunch of energy, but or a more compact. I kind of feel like I should. Well, I don't. I need to get a backpack. That's what I really need to do. I know they exist. I just haven't done it yet. All right. So let me see on my map. Where am I? We're just gonna go straight forward. Quite literally. Hi. Yeah. See, now that we're getting back into the beginner areas, if you will, I feel like that's a really good way to argue that. 'Cause I feel like they just don't hit as hard and they're not as fast and they're not as, like, clever as the ones that are, like... I guess that they spawn out, like, a little bit further or, like, the longer you're in area. Yeah, you! I so need a way to take you back with me at some point. You're so cute! I need you. I need you. Even if I have to, like, somehow drag you back, I'm gonna have to do this at some point. Where are we? Here we are. I'm not sure if I should sleep. Oh, look at our dorky baby friends. Derpy baby friends. They're too cute. I can't! Alright, so we've got a village of our friends here who, as far as I could tell, for the rest of the world, would be considered the idiots that let anybody in. Might be true, actually. Ow. How far do I think I am? I can't be that far off. Those wolves, or no, those are spooters. Are those sleeping spooters? No, they're just chilling. I kind of love that they scream and go, ah! Like, what are you doing? Greetings, truck. Friends? I don't know. I don't know why they despawn. And then just needs to exist. Kinda weird. Alright, how close am I to home from here? I cannot tell. Well, I guess there's a quick way to find out. Still kind of far. So I can sleep. I can also investigate their lovely village that's left here. Oh, it doesn't seem like there's anyone... Oh, wait, no, they're waking up. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, he's a wizard, it looks like, so I need to kind of get closer just so I can get his info, his deets. Give me your deets. Yeah, thank you. Dude, I'm not after you. I'm not interested in you. I really and truly did want to know your deets. That's it. Oh gosh, they hit hard. Or unless I messed up and I picked the wrong one. Fish. Oh, wolves. I hope I'm going the right way and not the wrong way. Oh, white wolf. Well. Oh, you are really persistent. You're very cute, though. You're like, I'm not swimming. Kidding me? Oh, but you... I'm apparently not worth it anymore. Alright, so where am I? Alright, before I go to that bear... I see home. Okay. We're super close. I think home. As long as I picked the right one to delete, it should be home. It's a shame wolves don't seem to be tameable. Alright. Like I said, I got a relatively decent ability to kind of tell. Well, since I'm here anyway, I can check if my house is just down the river. Cool. Let's go do some building for the rest of the time. The cute little owl. Our house looks a little odd, but you know, we could fix it up a little bit more, give it a little bit more clean. Also, now that I have these, I can kind of I can upgrade my, shockingly, I can upgrade this now. Alright, so other than I need, okay, I need some more turnips and some more cauliflower. Just put all, since there's, like, nothing that I can't, like, pick up, right? Seriously weird that I get, like, this sneaky music. Like, this is my house. Not some suspicious area. Alright, well, we made it through. I should probably start you know, let's see if the dry logs are what we need. Also, so we checked the dry logs in. Nope, they are not. I kind of like how the roof looks, though. So do we want to change out our roof? Although it would be a different color now, I guess, for this. But I mean, it's already a different color anyway, so might as well. A little bit more sophisticated, perhaps. Let me just see, how does it look? Stylistically with like the other coloration. Like, if we were to put it, say, it looks like this is actually not really the right spot for this to be anyway. Okay, so if we remove this, I like that color better. X. So if we remove some of these, also, so I need more dry wood, which is mean I'll need to upgrade this more, but that's fine. I already kind of knew I'd have to do that anyway. Alright, what I need to do is I first need to grab my hoe, and I need to get things upgraded so I can get more dry logs. I like the dry log look, I think. I know one of these has my hoe in it. There's my hoe. Where is my watering can as well? I know one of these should have it. You know, I should just keep working on getting that done. I feel very blind, and I'm not sure why. There's nothing in there. Got some rope in there, but that's it. That's not really what I'm looking for. The plate's in there. Some of the marble pillars are in there and all that. I would expect it to be in one of these. Unless I lost it? Do you think that's one of the things I lost? I didn't think I brought it with me because oh wait, no, there it is. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't need that while I'm here. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna make ourselves some more turnips. We know that that's not gonna do much. Okay, cool. So we can correct the underneath as well. That's good. I was worried. I'm kind of glad that I can do that. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. All right. Although I do wish I knew how to keep it from, like, no longer being... Alright, so we have 5 of these things. There. I did pick up tomato seeds too, didn't I? I want to see, what did tomato seeds turn into? I figure as long as I'm here anyway. Alright, so... First off, I need some more cobblestone, I think. So that I can kind of fix this out the side here. Or do we want the cobblestone to... At the very least, the cobblestone should come to here. Because I think that'll just look better. Alright, so... This is the steep one, right? No, it's not steep. Huh. So these I don't need because they're too steep. Good to know, so I messed that up. But can I change these? No. But they can be used as fuel. These can't. Okay. Kind of weird that they can't. Alright, so we take our builder tool here, and then... Alright, so we need these. 2, 3, 4. We'll take 4 of these. These should be the ones that would go here, I guess. Although I could do a taller one. Yeah? Yeah. Alright. So... I guess technically what we could do here is we could put that like that instead. Also, you know, we could bring this out as well, because I don't really feel like this needs to be this far out. It feels a little weird that it is so... Let's just take these down. I mean, specifically in the back here. Like, otherwise it just doesn't feel quite right, I guess. Alright, so... Instead of doing that, what we'll do is... Alright. And then we'll put these here, I guess. There. That feels a lot cleaner. It's not even a lot, but it is a lot cleaner feeling. I suppose this thing goes here? No, wait, this goes... Do I have any... Well, I have some... wait, I have these. I totally have these. Okay, so I can just put this here. Yeah, that doesn't go there. That goes... there. Huh. So it's a half here. No, I did that wrong somehow. How did I do that wrong? What if I did it like this? Oh, maybe it's because it's... Huh. Now I need to figure out how to do that. Okay. Because it was here. Um, huh. Yeah, see? So it should, in theory, be able to kind of just go here. Unless it has to be done... Let me see here a second. Okay, so it has to be done like that. Then how do I... Okay, so if I bring this over a second here, I'll take that down a second. And then I come down here. I put... Sorry. This is like... I mean, understanding it, I'm kind of getting it now, but it does take a little while. Huh. I don't know. Oh, wait, wasn't there a thing to, hammer. Right? Unless it's, like, only... Yeah, okay. Okay, so that does not work for those. Interesting. Then how do I... do... Alright, so that points like that. Let's say I did it like this. Would this be correct? No. Well, I guess the best way to handle this is just to kind of remove all of these, then. Makes more sense anyway, I guess. After all, these point that way, so why would this one not? Alright. If I can't figure it out, we do it this way. Okay. So that matches. It looks fine as well, so that's all good. I have to do the same thing there as well. That's fine. Alright, so we remove these. And this. Okay. Make 10 to start with. I'm gonna need more dry logs, but as soon as these are done, I will probably just, you know. Alright, so this should again be these, right? Yeah. So that's flat. But this should go here. And then this one. That's another one. Okay. Cool. Probably need to remove this as well. We'll see. Huh. Guess the fastest way to find out is to look in here. So these. Just to start with, to kind of starting to patch the roof. Alright. And then I'll need one more, and then I'll need to do the rest as well. But what do you think? Do you think this is going to look a lot nicer? Insane how good it looks, how bad it looks. Yeah, we're getting some. Aha! We finally are getting some tomatoes. Alright. I need even more turnips. I guess I do. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of turnips. We gotta get this out so that we can do this and this. Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I think I've accidentally gotten one of my eternal corns. Cause I didn't mean to do that. Well, since I collected a little bit more, I can make even more turnips. I'm determined to have enough turnips. There. Okay, for the moment, that's enough turnips. To upgrade this so that I can start making eggplant and pumpkins. I have some pumpkins. I'm gonna need way more pumpkins, I think. Definitely need more eggplants. And then you gotta upgrade it again to get tomatoes and chili peppers. Yeah, I've got some tomatoes from finding them out in the wild, and onions are the same, so. But, yeah. Yep. That is. Well, I guess there's gotta be another place that has some. You know what? Let's put the tomatoes up here for now. I kind of like the idea of just putting some of these fire flowers out. They do glow. It's nice. A little bit. I mean, they don't glow a lot, but they kind of glow a little bit. They look nice. Alright, so how's this going? We have 3. Do I have any sticks on me? No, but I do have this softwood slab I actually need. Because that'll go not there, but here, I suppose? Yeah. Grab more softwood. Or whatever it is. More of these. And adjust these as well, because these are not gonna stay like that. I can't figure out how to make them go the other way, so we're not gonna have that. Yeah. Alright, I think I need... fix these. Again, this is just to fill in the hole for now, and then when we're done, we're gonna... just... Alright. So... Oh. Yeah, no, this does do that, so I gotta be careful. Okay. Alright, last one. Just for filling in the holes specifically. We're not even focusing on. Okay, and then we do need another row of these. Okay. 3, 4, 5. It looks like a patch job for sure, but dude, you're not gonna get me. Something like that. There you go. I mean, we've got the rats up here. They're cute. Ish. Oh, that's gotta be a rat. Or, not a rat, a skeleton. Gotta be a skeleton. Yep. Come on. Oh, gosh. In my own house. Rude. Rude. Alright, how much do I need? So I need 30 copper and 20 iron to upgrade the first time. I'm fairly close to that, to be honest. Does the furniture ever... No. The thinking is that this can go here for now. This looks like it'd be more likely to go there. Whereas, for now, the furniture can go, like, here. It probably is going to move out. You know what? We're healing. The rest of the way out. We're healing. In theory. Also, I probably need to make this room a little bit taller. Do you mean the sword I'm using? This one? Mouse? Is that what you mean? This thing? I can't answer that, actually. I love that my character just... Close his eyes and everything. It's anyway, if you mean that sword, then the reason would be because um how do I put it? So to hook it in, you right? Think of it as oh, gosh, it's not where I want that at all. Ironically. Oh, because I need the full for this one. Do I really not have any? I just dumped somewhere for various reasons. Oh, there we go. There's some software planks. Alright, now why are you doing that? Oh, do I have to maybe... Okay, so it was doing the other way. Now you're doing it this way. Really? Okay, I don't understand. Why does this... Why doesn't it... Are these different somehow? I suppose the fastest way to check is to use this thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Is it this? No. Okay, it must be that it's a... I'm just trying to understand how is this working? Let's say I did this. I mean, it'll do what it technically needs to do for that. And obviously if I add another one at the top... then it'll turn into a double, I think. And thus stop being what I need. Yeah, so I need to figure out why is this... Unless... Aha. Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it. I got it. Ha 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 ha. Tricky, tricky. I need another... Um... I need this to turn into... Oops. Alright. I'll give it to them. Okay. That's how you do it. Probably even works like this if I have to guess. No. It has to be this way. Okay. I have basically the perfect amount here. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that happened. So I'm not trying to duplicate blocks. Yeah. But then these are just fine like that. It was only the ones up there that are a little confusing, but that's fine. That's also why this one is wrong. It should be like that. Alright. There. All fixed. All fixed everywhere, actually. That was pretty easy to fix. Shockingly. Although I do think this is also going to get the same treatment there. Yeah. Oh, but that doesn't look right. There. What? But these can be changed. Okay, that's not right. What? That didn't work. Because that's not the right thing on the side there. Apparently. But the thing is, I wonder... See, that one doesn't matter anyway, so I'm going to leave those like that. But I'm going to change these, I think. If I can figure out what I've done wrong. That'd be amazing. The only thing I can think maybe... It's annoying if it's the case. Alright, so we know what it looks like from the top. What does it look like from the bottom? Oh, it's still that. Okay. Weird. Okay. I mean, you could do that. I'm just not sure... I'm gonna have to try and... I mean, it's gotta be some sort of, like, glitch, right? Alright. We can upgrade this. We don't have enough wood. Alright, but we can make a sapling. You know what? Let's make beech. We're gonna need one, apparently. Can we water this? Well, we're gonna just have to wait and see. For the meantime, though, let's just make ourselves some... more of these. Did I put... There. Okay, they're all growing. We'll have plenty eventually. Alright, so... I mean, I could just do a beam as well to make it look a little bit better. But not right. It is so weird that it's just not... You can see there, that's like that. So it's like you pull down and it comes back down to be like that. And it's wrong. Well, I guess I could kind of just duplicate these on doing as well. So it has to be... Let's say... There, see? We've got that beautiful side there. I'm trying to figure out how you replicate. Of course, it could just be that it has a nicer top, I guess. But I don't think so. Well, that's what this block is. That's the, this. Although I guess technically trying to look at Alright, so if we do it like this, is there anything no. I was like, do I put them down and pick them back up? What makes them look like that? That Still not working. So we can see this is still, I think. Yeah, well, in moments like this, what you do, of course, maybe what would happen if I do it like this? No. I mean, I could do this, or what I could do to make it look more appropriate is ignore all these blocks for the moment. This one's just going to I'm probably going to fix this one to be the way it is. Because yeah, every block in here is definitely I mean, I messed up by removing the block. Although, I wonder... Here's a thought. Here's a weird thought. It's a weird thought, because I don't know. Maybe I doubt it would work, but... Let's say you put it in like that, because you got that like that, right? And then you were to change this. Still not right. You know, clearly, these are directional. To some extent. But not quite. You know what? I have made a decision. It's a kind of silly decision, but I have made a decision. I'm gonna wait for these to grow. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use the wood as is. I think that's what this is, right? Let's just look. This is, what is this? Yeah, this is beech. I'm growing beech. I'll just literally use the beech logs to kind of give a little bit of a look of like kind of. It... I would run to a different section. I just don't know how to make this grow faster. It'd be hilarious if this could be used, have the bone fry with these. Although I know that this, I think, said at some part there is a fertilizer thingy. This is a planner. That's not what I'm looking for. This is decorative. That's not what I'm looking for. Poison ivy. Probably here. Chicken coop. Yeah, fertilizer bag. Oh, it has to be tilled soil. So let's say I was to remove this. Does that work? It feels like that might work in a weird sort of way. I'm also going to put one here. I mean, because it doesn't specify that it has to be, like, anything. Alright. Alright, what I need also are fences, so there's that as well. I don't know why that guy would want my... I mean, I think he wants my crops, but I think the scarecrow... I'm not sure if it's decorative or not. How's Buddy? Buddy is asleep behind me. Speaking of things, can we make... I know we can, in theory, make fences, but I don't know which one would have the fences. Um, is that this one when I'm waiting anyway? Yeah. No, that's a beam. So let's say we put this in instead. It still says beam, so no. It's not a vulture. I just don't know how long saplings take to grow into trees. It's a crow. Pretty sure. It's nothing where it's like, what? Is it like every time you sleep it faces a different direction? Um, I don't think so. Yeah. Like you could see ish. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did put this in, so I don't know. Like, are certain days certain ways? Oh, the only thing I can really think is that it's probably something like um huh? Why would I need to take notes on? See, we've got this here. Oh, oops. Right, that's that. I forgot. Also, that tells me where I need to be. I need to be two back. Or one back, rather. Um, although I guess I could make a couple more and just kind of bring it over. Like... Alright, so... Oh, I'm looking at that. That definitely should be more like that. Alright, oh, there's a spider. And a skeleton. Well. Where's my sword? I don't have a sword on me right now, because it's back here. So what? It's not. The sun's not set yet. Hello. Oh, whoops. Hello, 66. And yeah, I'm just trying to learn how to actually decorate in this game. Oh, that grew. Hey. Hello. Doesn't look like a full-size tree. Do you think it grows in stages? Well, once that one grows, I'll probably try to see if I can get. I should probably not yet use it. Or do you think it's because I grew it like that and not like by the way, we're just gonna splash this with a little bit more water. I do need fertilizer, but again, I need like tier. Does it have like a thing that specifically says, okay, 5 stages, 2 days? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so no, this is not ready to break down yet. It's growing. We have another day to go. Cool. Good to know. Got that. There we go. Let's try to see. Does this? Nope. See, this is the problem, Bixie. It is fun, to be clear. I'm not like. I'm just frustrated that I can't get this to work. But I think that's probably something that'll get fixed in the future. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna. Oh, I still got like 51 seconds. So, well, really, like, I think a minute and 30? I think it's like double for standard. Anyway, I've actually had quite a bit of fun with it. I haven't gone over to like the volcano area. I'm gonna do that. I was gonna do that this time, but I kind of sort of didn't end up doing that. And I've decided that's fine because honestly, yeah, I, I don't need to do that. Um, but yeah, I'm just waiting for the time right now so I can sleep. But it runs really well. Um, surprisingly. I mean, because obviously it's early access, but for an with only but like I would say comparing it to because obviously I played Slime Rancher 2, I definitely feel like this is more in line with that, I guess. You could say then rather it's better than that full release ended up being. Kind of in terms of just working. I could just hold still a second. Because then it'll just like fall asleep. Oh, do you want to see what my character looks like without like the armor on? I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. I think I did a pretty good job. Um, honestly, from what I've seen, it's actually pretty well implemented together. Yeah, just a little bit extra money put in to have it perfect. Well, I mean, that's because, like, when you think of the stuff, you're thinking more of, like, Minecraft. And Minecraft does things very differently. But yeah, it's raining. Although I did go sleep, so you didn't get to see, but the night sky's really pretty. But honestly, as far as, like, being able to wander around and play and stuff, it runs pretty good. It does a pretty good job. Yeah, it did. It's growing, so I can use. I think it might be grown at this point. I'm not sure though. I might give it a little bit longer just to be sure it's fully grown though, because this one's not yet. This one looks a little bit smaller. But honestly, for what it is, like there's several fully fleshed out biomes, lots of mobs, like so many mobs. Both hostile and friendly. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's so derpy, but he's not the cutest or the derpiest. No, that's a different animal. Um, but honestly, I mean, I feel like it's a better example of ironically real life versus. Um, Here's a bear. The bear's drinking. The bear's gonna come after me in a second because it's gonna notice me, and I guess nibbling on grass. I think it's supposed to be drinking, but it's like noticing me. Yeah. Mr. Bear, you can stay there. I'm not after you. But maybe I should have Mr. Bear kind of leave a little bit, because, like, Mr. Bear has been causing me a little bit of nerve. Yeah, but there's been lions and tigers and bears. Well, no tigers. I'm sure there is a tiger, though. I just haven't found it yet. Oh, watch this. That's a good spot. Okay, never mind. Where's a good spot? Because it has to be there. Yeah. Check it. Yeah. Oh my. Exactly. But honestly, it feels really. I guess it makes a lot of sense because this is obviously closer to their. From what I know, it's like a couple of updates off of their version they showed off in their trailer, which isn't that bad. Ironically, no, not Narnia. Wizard of Oz. But ironically, I feel like it makes a lot of sense that they had put out there from seeing this when they did their trailer, right? And I am kind of left with it's a bit of a shame that it took this long. But no, I definitely think for especially like an what I was gonna say like for especially for an early access game, honestly, it's pretty fleshed out in a lot of ways. I would say probably wait maybe a few more updates if you want it to be like, but like I mean you've even got like sheep and stuff, different kind of blocks and things. And as I said, the only thing that's right now annoying me is I'm trying to figure out how to make this stupid thing do what I need it to do. Although I suspect that's just more in line with the fact that I don't think this is the right direction here. But like I said, this is something I feel like they probably, if it gets pointed out, will fix. Well, I'm just kind of waiting for the beech tree to grow, and then I'm just going to use the beech. I'm hoping it's fully grown. I'm just not 100% certain. You know what? It's a grown enough. It's grown enough for what we need. I do like that. I'm switching it out. I'm gonna be honest for the this roof instead. But I do like the thatch. I just don't. I've not been able to find the actual tree to fix it up, so I'm doing a different one. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I want this to be like this. There, like that. And then I think I might do the same thing here as well. Or I'll turn these into stairs. That might work, actually. It'll make it a lot easier to kind of walk in and out as well. Alright, let me see. What does a stair look like? Just make a couple. Yeah, that'll do. I mean, it's not perfect, but it just kind of looks like it's a little bit more, But I mean, it is a little janky. But I mean, look at this. It's just a little janky in how to put it down or figure it out, but I mean, who would have thought of that one? Would be epic. Alright, so then what do we Yeah. But it doesn't say it like that, so you might not necessarily realize from looking, because it just says it's half slab, or a half slab. So if you put it like that, then it will do it like that. You have to... It's a lot more janky, but I'm not completely against it. It just takes some learning. But if you do it like that, then it's like that. So it's just one. Very clearly thought about from the beginning. Which I do think is nice. Yeah, I gotta remember, because try to put it to the side. I kind of hope that they will, I'll do like that. That looks fine. I'm kind of hoping that they'll introduce with the hammer, because it already changes how blocks look. I need more saplings. We'll just do more beach. They're not expensive. It takes 2 days. It'll be about... But yeah, it's got actual... I think... It's interesting. And feels relatively satisfying as well. It doesn't just feel like off-putting. Alright, are you... Yes. Alright, so what I want to do here is I just want to kind of... I want to remove that. Got some moss. Oh, is this also moss? No. My character looks like me. See? Hello, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. See? Make it easier to see, I guess. Ta-da! Am I? I mean, I'm an elf. I'm a sea elf. So I wouldn't have a human skin, I don't think. I'd be an elf. But there, you can see like that. I kinda wish I could change the color of the band, but it's fine. I think it'd be a little weird if I, fair enough. Honestly, I like how the game has handled a lot of the creatures and stuff. Be a really, really honest. Okay, I need to figure out where to put this. I know I have, yeah. Because, like, you've got, like, the animals, well, they have names, like, they're called crows or bears or whatever. They definitely aren't quite, like an actual bear. They're more like a fantasy-style animal. I don't know if I have that one. So I actually quite like that it's kind of done that. I wasn't sure at first, but, like, the more I play, the more I kind of, like, I do like that. Because it brings into the concept that, like, oh, is that guy actually sleeping? Or is he just waiting for somebody to get too close? Like, I like that it'd be like, oh, it's the same name. It feels like it. Oh, he is asleep. Oh, that's interesting. But that they're something different. Yeah, I do agree. You can't just say that. But I mean, at the same time, I kind of feel like if you're making a character to kind of look more like your Minecraft character, probably a lot of people are doing that. The problem is a lot of people do humans because that's really easier to do on Minecraft. So I'd say I would blame Minecraft more than anything else. Because, like, on my own like Minecraft skin, I worked hard to kind of try and give myself ears, but it just isn't a thing. So it just kind of ends up, especially on Java. Like on Bedrock, you can kind of do, but like with Java, you just kind of can't. Is it a lot of the people in question are coming from Java specifically? I feel like it's a lot easier to just go, I'll just make my skin, but in Hytale. So I think that's what I would say I feel like is the biggest contributor. I would blame Minecraft. Not in a bad way, though, just enough, because you want to be recognizable as your character, right? Especially if you're going to eventually potentially do server stuff and stuff. I'm not planning on doing that specifically, but because I'm just. But I mean, that's kind of where I'd go with. Oh yeah, no, the character creation is far more detailed than Minecraft. That's what I'm saying, though, is you're going from a lot of these people are going from their very simplistic Minecraft skin, and since I've seen like a lot of the people as well, they're also potentially going to go play with like other people eventually. I feel like they're already setting up their characters so that when they go and do that, they're just able to go, hey, it's me, and it's a lot easier. So I don't completely blame them. I just think it's a little bit of a shame with the whole. I do feel like, though, if this had come out back in when the trailer released. Because, I mean, like, especially, like, considering there's just not that much different, probably, I would guess, right? If this is fairly close to their workable version, then that makes it all the sadder because I feel like that would have been very different at that point. Whereas now it's like you have what your thing is, and that just kind of is a lot more determined. So that's kind of where I would go with it. But no, I do get it. And I would assume that at the. Hmm? Do I? But I'm just saying, like, in general, I feel like. I do feel like that's kind of where I would be at with my specific just analysis on the whole thing. And yeah, as someone who's an elf, I will say that when I was trying to make my character on Minecraft, I just went, eh. But I still fought and did it. It just doesn't look very good. But it's very, yeah, that's kind of where I go. I just go to the whole. It's, I would say in about probably, I'll give it about up to 6 months. People probably play around more with their character, come up with something they like better, potentially. But no, I definitely wanted me to look like my character. I'm also kind of went more with what my character is gonna look like in about a month. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm waiting for trees to grow. I'm getting frustrated. But I did. a different thing, so it's still fine. I do feel like I hope that it is a little bit fixed. Or rather changed up a little bit. That when you put down a block, you can change the direction. Just so that you can match the blocks that are already here. But that's kind of it. It does feel a little weird. I'm gonna guess that's something they might change. Because it doesn't feel like it's something that... It feels more like because it's early access game kind of thing. More than... Oh, that's just how it would be. Although they might go with that because plank from logs to planks, that is more logical. But I don't know. Because it definitely makes more sense to assume a block of log will probably turn into a block of planks rather than 4. But who knows? They know what they want to go with, and they'll probably, if it's different, they'll probably go with that. But yeah, I mean, since this was a pre-existing structure, that's kind of why I'm getting a little frustrated, because I'm like, I want to fix it up to match, but I can't do that. Which is a little annoying. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. I hope you have a wonderful day slash night. Whatever it is for you. I also do kind of hope that they make it so you can just do it from the hotbar. Or from this. It's a little... It's fine. Wait, does my actual... Huh. I guess that's a little bit extra health I can just see that I get from that. Interesting. Yep, I hope you have a good day. Eventually I'll figure out what I've done wrong. Maybe it's because I'm sleeping in the wrong direction or something. It's probably something stupidly simple like that, but I'm just waiting on trees now. And then I can upgrade this like twice so I can start getting dry. Well, maybe not twice, but I can get the first one. Alright, I need to just, for the moment, I'm just going to continue, like, adjusting the roof while I'm waiting. I kind of wish I had more dry slabs, though. Maybe I should bring this one out a little bit more, too, because it does feel, although, I guess... No, it has to be more like this. So then this would have to be more like this. I guess it kind of works, though, if I bring this over, potentially. Yeah. So then you can have where that's like that. That does seem kind of logical. And then you can have that like that. I could even bring it out the extra one to just have that be like that, so it feels more nice. Let me make a few of the flat ones. I feel like the flat ones should probably make more than one. But, I mean, on this side, it's already looking way nicer. Okay. No, it should be this way. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so that's like that. Although I don't know if that looks right. But that does feel like that should go there. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Well, can we see that wall? I'm not sure we can. I'll have to check by clearing it out like this. If we can't see that wall, I could change this here. Yeah, okay, so we cannot see this wall. So if I do this like this, and then like this, yeah, that actually looks more right. Kinda. And then you could just pull this one here. And then it goes up here. Yeah, that feels ish. Although it does look like it should come out a little more. But I already kind of knew that was going to be necessary anyway, so that's good, I think. Okay, so that is grown, although I don't know if it's fully grown, because I don't feel like it's been 2 full days, so I'm going to let it keep growing. So this does feel like this should go here and here. Just to create a little bit extra kind of area here. Fair enough. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That sounds annoying. Alright. And I'm just gonna make the flat ones. Okay, I got 2 flat ones. Alright, so then we can bring this one here. And then remove this one. Yeah, that actually looks kind of interesting. Yeah, that sounds annoying. The only question is, do I bring this out? What do you think? I mean, you don't have to have an opinion on it. It's fine. I'm just trying to decide. I might bring this one more out, and it'll just kind of feel a little bit more... like it's a little bit more subtle. I need more dry wood before I can do that, though, so I have to wait. I'm hoping these grow a little more, and I'll get a lot more wood out of them. You know what I should do while I'm waiting is I should start working on my, over there. Yeah. Alright. Or do I want it to be a 3-wide window? Like this. I could make a 3-wide window. I don't know. I don't know if I want any windows. Fair enough. I mean, it's already ruined the prices on the things. Oh, things are out and about. I get it. Before it ruins it even worse, right? Where are you? You're behind me. Rude. Rude. I also just realized I'm not wearing my leggings for some reason. Alright. You know, what I'm gonna need to do is I need to kind of do this a second. There. I'll fix the top of that as well, so there's that, but... So what I want to do here... I'm gonna make that. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. But, I mean, for now, it's fine. What I might do here, I do have some more cobblestone around here somewhere that I put down. Although, basalt cobble could look good. I want this. Alright. Yeah, so that's all fine. Okay. And then I do think that one might be... No. Yeah, okay. There we go. And then I could add a little light in there as well. Or maybe here. This might be better. I'll cover that probably with dirt. Let me see. I'd like another... Although the Creepy Candle is very nice. Okay, so how tall is this thing? Too tall for that. Okay. But since it's a Quebec candle, I don't think it's actually gonna hurt to have it there. Yeah. And then I can clear out the rest of this as well. Okay. I mean, I don't need that. I have another one. Oops. Also, what is that? Whatever. There. So then that just kind of looks like that, I think. Or I might just ignore that. I might make some rock down. I might want to make this a little taller as well in here. Alright, check. I guess it's a new day. It's a new day. Alright, so... Alright. So let's just kind of make this a little bit taller. Alright. I'm starting to think that my, bed might not, be tall enough. Mind you, I could be wrong. But, like... Unless, of course, you can't, like, sleep underground, and then in which case that's kind of annoying. But... So that not be the case. I'd like it to be that I can actually kind of come in and out. Alright, no, one of these has the chalk in it. Alright. Suppose we could just chuck that in there for now. So what I could do is I could remove these. Alright. And remove these as well. And then if I take the rock here... And then I do a couple of these. What we could do here is we can go bop, bop, bop. And then instead have these be like this. There. That feels a lot nicer. What if I did this here? Does this look better? No. Alright, I mean, it's not that hard. Honestly, this stuff is pretty intuitive. Alright. And then I could just put this here. It'll do. Put one more up here. And then just make 2 more stairs. And then that's got a much bigger, nicer hearth feel to it. Where did my thing go? There it is. And then you can put this in here like so. Actually, that doesn't really look good, does it? I think there is actual decoration, maybe? I don't know. I know there are camp. It probably goes in miscellaneous. Nope. I mean, like, they have them. I don't know if I need to make something specific for that. Um, okay, these didn't grow anymore, so I don't think they... Or maybe they did. Hmm? I mean, kinda. Alright, I was hoping that there might be. I just was trying to... You know, I should probably make one of these as well in here. Oops. Alright. Let's put this in the water while we're here. Alright, so we could just kind of put this in the water now. I know it goes in the water, I just don't know how. Unless you have to catch... Oh! Okay. Now we find out if it actually needs to be with fish. Hmm. Alright, so what I'm going to do while I'm here anyway is I'm going to remove these actually. That just looks a little weird from afar to have that like that. Um... Alright, so we're just gonna remove these. Maybe I should have this actually come out here. That's the other one. And then this would kind of go like this. And come out. That might be better, because then I can have, like, the other there. Alright, I do think these have to be fully grown. They're just not very big trees. Alright, I just have to figure out how to make a campfire. Alright, so now that we have our beech wood, I think I should be able to upgrade... No, I don't have quite enough. Okay. Yep, time to make more, saplings. At least they grow quickly. You know, maybe it's because I'm splashing them with water. That might be it. Anyway, but yeah, the cook fire is a little kind of derpy, so I was kind of hoping. I know there are decorative, like, campfires that don't really do much other than exist. I just don't know where they are. We got beds here. We've got lighting, but none of them are the right kind of lighting. Pottery, wool. And then you have, of course, the miscellaneous holiday stuff, which is nice. I don't think any of these turn into campfires, right? Yeah. I do need to unlock the backpack, but I need a lot of iron for that. Hmm. Maybe it's a table I haven't made yet. Is the thing I kind of keep coming back to. Like, maybe it's Because, like, sticks can't go into the builder thing. I would have thought it'd be one of these, but it doesn't seem to be. Um... Hmm. Here, let me go up and fix this stuff. Not like it shows anywhere. Or you can just literally just go boop. Clean it up. Although it does feel like there should be a second floor. But I know that it doesn't really have the room because it's like, if you come up to here. I also should probably make some windows. Although that is... Hmm. No, that is like that, so what I would probably want to do is I'd probably want to put that there. And then pull it one up from there. Um... Wait, I have beach. That should have more than enough. Oh, it has to be hardwood. Okay. Never mind. I can get that. Do we unlock hardwood by any chance? Yeah, okay. Well, if we unlock hardwood anyway, I'm gonna just kind of go up here a second. Although I don't really want this tree in here anyway, necessarily. It seemed like a good tree to kind of have up here, but... It's more that it seems like a good place to have a tree. I'm probably gonna put a new tree up here as soon as I'm done. Alright, now that we have more than enough wood. Alright, Alright, so we can now get... Okay, what does it need specifically? It needs redwood logs. Okay, that's gonna take some time to get. But that's fine. I do know where some redwood trees are, so you know what? Let's grow a whole bunch of these. Did I not get any? I mean, I maybe got a little bit, but maybe I need to just cut it off while I'm doing this. Okay. Well, as I've said, goodbye. Let me go get a new home. Wait, not here. Here. I'll have to make a copper home. It'll last longer, at least. I feel like I saw... Yeah, okay. Okay. Honestly, it's not too bad. You can see here, like, it's not hard to make the different things. Alright, so... Alright. And then the rest could just be these. Like, I mean, to upgrade your crafting and stuff, it really is, yeah, you upgrade your crafting table and stuff. It's not bad. Although I will say it is a little like, it definitely doesn't feel quite like what you would expect, like, if you're playing Minecraft. It is its own thing. Although I should be able to do fertilizer now, I think. Yeah, but I need essence of life and poop. So I need animals. How do I get poop? I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to have this in a place that actually has fish. It's fine though. But honestly, it's not too bad. You can do pretty much what it's far more akin to Minecraft in the sense that you can just do pretty much whatever you want from the get-go. But it does have its more of its own thing because for things like, for example, like different tables and stuff, I do need certain things unlocked first. Hello, Knight. I do need to finish soon. Right. But I kind of want to get things growing a little bit. Once we have the plants grown, then I'll probably grow another tree up there. But I'm just kind of trying to first kind of go through and clean it all up. You can see what my roof is gonna eventually look like here. I do... There you go. I'm moving those as well, because we don't need a roof that's like that, right? Um... That looks a little bit better as well that way. Yeah, I think I need actual. Alright, I'm gonna finish building up the... Yeah, there probably. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'll put the moss elsewhere. But I definitely don't need it for this. I'm trying to decide. I think that this is just a simple shed. So I want it to be 3 tall. But I don't feel that's like a bit of roof. But I'll probably do it more like this. I have discovered that I'm kind of annoyed with the building a little bit. Just a little. Nothing crazy, mind you. Also, I mean, I did actually finally find the desert, by the way. I did find the desert. It was... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I... So for the blocks that are facing this direction, I can't make my blocks face that direction, so I can't fix that. Like, I can't put blocks down and have them look right. Like, I could do... I could technically do the slabs. No, I do agree. I think, honestly, this is probably something where it's going to probably... I think that's one of the things that would probably get fixed. Not because I think that they necessarily think, like, ooh, we gotta fix this, but because I think it'd be like, yeah, we should probably fix that. Kind of thing. But I think other than that, it's not bad. I mean, you can see I've done pretty good with my building here. By the way, there is in fact a shovel. I'm just not bothering to make one because that requires iron. I just heard some stuff growing. By the way, Pixie, you can actually hear the plants grow if you stop and listen to them. Kind of weird. Yet, I like it. Kinda. I think it's fun. Oh wait, I don't want that. I want this. Let's go to these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This side of the shed. So you have like visual cues on everything as well. It's kind of cool. Or rather, audio cues and visual cues. Go. Alright, now I gotta decide how do I want my ceiling to look. I might go with oak. That's too orange. Birch is not... Yeah, birch is light wood. I do agree. That way they don't have to go back in and be like, Alright. I think I want it to be a shallow roof. So I'm just gonna make like 4 of these. I want to see how it kind of comes out looking on the sides because I want this to be here, I think. Uh, Alright, I need to be able to climb up. I can go from here though, so it's fine. As long as I'm careful. So obviously we would want this to be like this. Now the question is, can this exist without this? Yes. But then I want a stair here, I think. That I'll probably grow some birch trees though. I kind of like how that looks. Let me see, if I take a stair and I put it underneath, like so. I do appreciate how this is used to just kind of... Yeah. It's not perfect, but it will do the job. I'll do the same thing on the other side probably. I like the idea of having a kind of. Although maybe what I would want to do here instead. It feels a little short. It feels a little off. So maybe what I want to do instead is. Yeah, bugs and things are spawning. Yeah, I can ignore you. I don't know. But since the beginner area, these are like the most complicated enemies you'll find over here. I knew my sword would eventually break. Oh well. I mean, yeah, I can repair with a repair pack. But, I mean... Because, like, if I wanted to keep using the same weapon, I can. Like, I mean... For the basic tools, for the basic this... I mean... Huh. Yeah, maybe I should. I mean... Hmm. I need arrows, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. I know it's a little early, but I can just get my health back up. It's easy. Just gonna let it take a second. I'm hoping I've also fixed. Although this feels so weird to look at. Like I'm just sleeping with my sword like a cuddly. Yeah, at least I should be having health go up. Maybe I shouldn't sleep with the. Why is my health not going up? Come on. Yeah, I know it's not time to sleep. Health has been going up the whole time. I might just eat something. Fall asleep with food. Maybe I should make one of those. Okay, I guess. Swear health has gone up with it. I don't know. Maybe I just like it's like, oh, you had food kind of thing. I'd just be confused. I've been confused with that. Okay, I want this because I think it'd be funny, but I need cloth for that. For that, I need wool. They definitely are a little bugged. Oh, well, I mean, I'm eating. I ate, so it doesn't matter. So this is like help this way. I've had help work. I've had help not work. Here's what I'm gonna say. The biggest thing is that it doesn't seem to work as a respawn point quite yet, completely. Or at the very least, I've adjusted it so hopefully now it would work as one because I did die a little bit earlier. And it's to be back to my original spawn point rather than like, uh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it just can just wait here though. So I will say that is true. They definitely seem a little bit bugged in that they are not recording your spawn point properly. I think it's because it has 3 points. That it can do up to 3 points. There we go. Now I can sleep. I don't know, maybe it has to be like if you go to bed during the day, but maybe I've just been confused. It's fine either way. But yeah, no, I definitely think there are some things I have seen. Yeah. That I think could use a little bit more, help. But the thing is, it is early access. You gotta remember, this is like their earliest version still, pretty much. And when I think of it like that, I'm left with, I mean, I can't say that it's, as I've said, I can't say that it's, like, worse than, like, Flame Rancher 2, for example. I simply can't. Because it's not. And that is an example I'm going to use because I do feel like that is a good... That is true. I mean, I feel like that as well. Like, if you compare it to Minecraft as well, yeah. You're going to have where this definitely feels more um, done. It's not like it's perfect, but it's kind of decent. I have cauliflower in here and corn in here. And I mean, they've already adjusted some things and fixed some things. It's just, I don't think that the... Okay. Yeah, I should have waited longer. No, I have bigger trees. Last 2 times. I got more wood this time, if I was to do something with that, but I don't know if I want to. I don't actually need this if I do these. Necessarily. Well, actually, the way to do them like this, I think would work to make it feel more... So, oh, I actually do need this here. So I put these like this. On this side instead, though. I don't know. I don't have to have it be the... I can have it be the other way, but... I kind of like the idea of having it be like this. Well, I don't need that then. Okay. Weird. I guess I don't... These are not the best options, I guess. Like, I like them, but I feel like if they're not a, it looks like it's not really that great if you're not doing them with a, Okay, so these are, I think, are full... Yeah, okay, so I see the difference. So the dirt gets replaced. It's not really happiness for a full... But... I mean, if I can make dirt, that would be good. Can I make dirt as a decorative block? No. Well, I can make soil pathways and stuff, but I cannot make dirt. Hmm. that feels like something to adjust at a later date. Yeah, beyond that, I think that definitely they need to, if this is gonna go ahead and do this... How deep does that go? I don't want to know. I definitely also think that then we should have a way to probably replenish dirt, especially since... Yeah. No, I don't disagree that it's early access. Notice. I'm just saying, I think that's something that I hope they think about, because if that's how that works, that's going to be more annoying, because eventually you'll run out of dirt. Which is not fun. Oh, it's already out? No. I need a birch. And I could see ways to handle it that would make it work. So I don't think it's the end of the world necessarily, but I definitely think... But again, it might be something I just haven't seen yet, because it could be something in either the Alchemist or the Arcanist. Realistically speaking. I don't know, because I haven't gotten that far. Because I have to get other stuff to upgrade first. So for all I know, it absolutely does that. I do love that that does that. And I just haven't found it the correct thing yet. The other thing is I'm kind of confused as to how do I, yeah, I found these things. They're kind of creepy. Like, I kind of... I think part of what I'd like, just at this point, kind of looking around and stuff. Also, I want to make this... Oh, let's see, can I put this down? No. Well, I don't know what this is supposed to have on it. Tinkered consumable? Maybe, does it go with this? Huh. I'm confused. Like, it says it's consumable, but, like, what does that mean? I mean, it's gotta be a thing later, right? Anyway, but yeah, no, I know that it's not, but it is still super early access, I mean... I mean, the only reason I'm assuming that's gotta be something later is otherwise it wouldn't say that it's consumable. Or there would be a way to put it down. Because this is miscellaneous furniture. I wonder... Here, 1 second. I have an idea. A weird idea. It's entirely possible, though. So, what if I come down to the water here? I... Huh. Weird. I mean, I thought that would make sense, because it's like maybe... Apparently no. Okay, so we're just gonna chuck 106 in there. I tried both. N, F. So, I don't know. But it just seems like something that's not fully implemented yet, probably. Or it's got something to do with the cauldron and the alchemist, and I just am not there yet. I don't think so, but it could be. Maybe they're eventually planning to have beer. Because I do feel like this, as far as recipes go, is not exactly a whole lot of recipes. I could see adding more as it goes along, right? Or it's possible that one of these is, like, a drink. Um... Okay, all the pumpkins are grown. It's so weird. Alright, we're almost through all of that. I then will want to cook the iron up, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I hope that, I kind of, because this doesn't say, I think it just says it's, like, faster, right? Use process one or into middle bars. Upgrading reduces melting time and increases storage capacity. Yeah, so I hope they adjust the amount of ore you can have, kind of. Although maybe I'll just toss the rest of the copper in there as well, because it looks like it's easier to store that way. Put some copper over here, right? There with ding, see? It's done. I have a whole lot of copper, so maybe I just cook up all my copper. Chuck the rest of the sticks in there. It'll take time. But, like, that's something that seems like that's probably something, too, that they might adjust later. Or they might not. But I could see them at least making it 30, just because to upgrade this you need 30 copper, and that's... Gathering that's annoying. Oh, this is already at stage 1. I might not let it get to the final. Yeah. I could see that being the case. I'm only, like I said, the only reason I think even maybe they might lean towards, like, just kind of... is the fact that this is stacking here and this isn't. And maybe it'd be like, oh, but you can carry, like, 25 because it's not able to stack, but... more easily, but... I don't know, it feels off. Kinda. So yeah, I'm kind of inclined to think that there's a potential possibility, at least, that, something. I'm sort of very curious, though. Is there a way to make a campfire? And if there is, what would it use? Although I guess that's a little different there. Or rather, a different amount to this, right? Or no, it's the same thing. Like, it feels like there should be something. I can make a cauldron. Should just be funny. Here's a decorational thing to have. Yeah. Actually, I know what that's there. Yeah. Yeah, it's decoration. I don't know though, cause like, for as far as like a campfire go, cause I mean, like it feels like something that would potentially go somewhere at least. Actually, that's disturbing. The Baron rib. But I'm just kind of not seeing. I never found the bamboo, so that's still an area I haven't found yet. I might try watching some videos and see if I can't find out like some of the things I'd like to do and how they would work. Um Here, we're just gonna use this a second and kind of do this for our thumbnail, I think. Um, trying to. I kind of wait for the crow to fly into the picture just because it's funny, but I don't think it's gonna come down low enough. So I guess we'll just kind of do it like this. It feels relatively nice. There. I mean, it is our home. Right? Or my home, I guess. Oh, I don't think so. This is like back here. The stone as it is. How is the stone on this side? So it does come out like that. I could bring, if I'm gonna like do all the other stuff as well, as it goes along next. So what do we want to do tomorrow, by the way? Do we want to do more of this? Do we want to do something else? So I could kind of finish up and be done. Like, we could just make this Hytale week and then go back to, like, normal next week. Or we can do something else. It's up to you guys, honestly. Um... Sure, yeah. I mean, if you have no specific opinion, Knight, then let's just do that. That makes things easy enough. I am. And then that way we'll kind of probably finish up the house area. Here, I'm actually going to change this. This like this. And that should go like that. And then those should be like that. Oh yeah, we can also potentially set up like have it be that it looks like there's a little bit of potentially as well if I adjust where the wooden log is. Hmm. Just to be something. Because, like, what we could do is potentially come back here. And then by using this, you can set that there. And then you could put this here. Like so. And that just kind of feels like that's a little wood cutting area kind of thing. Like, oh, we're cutting down the logs and stuff. Cute, right? Yeah, I wish I knew how to make a fireplace, or rather a campfire, because then I could just put that down there. Honestly, I do like how much I can really think about how I want to do things and stuff. It really is good. Or rather, it's a interest. It's fun. I'm thinking of doing here is okay. What this here, and I want to do this here, so it feels a little bit more like it's kind of sort of like that. Um, yeah. And then what we could do is we can do that again real quick. I don't have too much, but just to see. I kind of want to see how it would look on the top as well, but then I would have to go up top, I think. Also, I do see that I kind of probably want to put some slabs here to finish that off. But honestly, I mean, it's kind of fun to design a little house. Um, three. Kind of glad I could save myself. Uh, yeah, that actually kind of probably works. Um, I'm not sure because I can't tell if it's actually facing the right way or not. I might bring it down one. Hmm. You're right, I need to finish. I need to finish. I don't know, I just... Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. I just want to put this in place just so I can see what I'm doing. This is the actual last thing. So that I'll know and I'll be able to think about it for tomorrow. That's all. Yeah, I might do that. And then I can fix that and that's all good. Also, did I just see something go down here? Oh, it's one of these mole guys. I mean, they'll attack if I get too close, but I mean, as long as I don't get too close, it's fine. And there's a spooner. It's spawning a little early. I do feel like the spawning seems to be a little bit early on that, but again, early access. Early access. It's fine. Alright, so... I don't know. I thought this was one, but I feel like I want it to be a little bit more... Yeah. Alrighty, I'm satisfied. Alrighty. I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. I hope to see you tomorrow for more Hytale, as this is quite a bit of fun. I'm actually just the size of that, because it probably is too small in there. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in, thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye!